Good evening and welcome back. We're getting right back into the long dark tonight on that custom sandbox save. I'm just checking my second monitor quickly. Make sure that everything seems in order. So of course that's not behaving too well. There. Alright, we're just going to go back into there, and as the title suggested, I'm not sure if we're going to hang around Mystery Lake much longer, or if it's time to move on toward Ravine and onwards. So I'll just knock something over here, because of course I will. But we will load. And I'm back with slightly different cup of coffee tonight. Alright, I don't know why Sarybot decided that it wants to do the followers only mode, but let's get that. I think that... There! I should have gotten the followers only mode off now. I don't know why Sarybot suddenly decided that it's going to do that. I should look into it later. Ah, yes, we need to resume. It works better if you actually load the game. Funny. Yeah, we are at the dam. And... Alright. The controls are not actually responding. That's cool. Alright. My controller's not responding. I think we're reloading this game. That's always fun. But... I mean, this is actually USB connected. I don't know why it was not wanting to work, but I think we're restarting the whole game here. Not like that, we're not. Let's try this again, shall we? And hopefully my controller will actually respond. Alright, it accepted that input there. That's good. Yeah, I've mainly just been using the controller for the analog stick movement. I have a little bit of an RSI problem with this arm, and the keyboard movement is difficult. It is a bit of an accessibility thing at the moment. We'll go back, and yeah, hopefully this will actually do properly now. Oh yeah, we can move now. I think we actually had meat on us. Also, I don't think we need Mango Hud up there. And I think they're... Yeah, probably I will just go out and build a little campfire and cook some meat. Need to drop some stuff outside anyway. All right. Don't need the lantern right at the moment. What have we got? Oh wow, we've got more antiseptic with us than I thought. Wrong thing, because of course it is. We've got a little bit of wood on us. Oh yeah, we've only got 2 pieces of uncooked meat, and we got plenty of water. I mean, I thought there was a fire barrel back inside there, but the weather's not too bad. May as well just cook it out here. Because I don't even feel like going looking around, honestly. That looks as good as any place. Ah, we have plenty of books on us. Get rid of some of the weight. And I think well... Well, our fire starting attempts are not going so well. We are trying to get our skill levels up, because this is fairly early game. Nice. And I think we should read some of our skill books again before, well, I think we should read some of our skill books before it gets dark. And I'm just putting it both directly on the rocks there. Alright, hurry up. Did we really... I don't think we badly needed anything else. We could take another torch because it's not going to hurt us. But... Alright. That was some fairly quick meat cooking. I should drop that fat and stuff out here. Because I do want to drag it back to the camp office. Should have plenty now to try to make some cooking oil. Not that we have much that we can do with cooking oil right at the moment, but... Alright. I know it does not make any difference in universe, but I do not like to drop the cooked stuff right on the raw stuff. It just gives me pains. Alright. Well, I think we'll just eat one of the existing pieces we had. Okay. Well, we don't have that much time left on our fire, but for the RP, we should probably just go enjoy our fire with what's left of it. And we're probably going to get cold after that. Okay, skill book done, and that leveled our cooking up, which is a good thing. We need it. Yeah, you'll move better if you stand back up. Maybe we'll eat one of the energy bars later. I do try to save them for... Well, we could do that actually. I don't know. We have done a good bit of searching in here, but we have not searched everything quite yet. We did not go on the stairs either. I'm just checking. I'm pretty sure we got pretty much everything back here. That we could, at least. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, we got in here. Ooh, we have a festive sweater with the bear face. That is actually better than what we've got on. Nice. The loot settings on this one were lower than I meant to get them. But we're rolling with it. We're just not finding nearly as much as usual on the, I've mostly been playing Pilgrim and getting into Voyager. And these loot settings do not seem to match up with that. Let's just put it that way. I don't think, well, we can take another scrap metal. I don't think we need more book right now. They are having a severe lack of anything good in their desk drawers. It is a shame. Oh, what's in the trash? Not much. Oh, yeah, we did get that one. Yes, and we have not found a crowbar. Oh wow, that is the first coffee. All right. And yeah, we have that over here. What have we got in the drawer? Not much would be the answer to that. Alright, there's not much up here for us. We did find some jerky. Now, let's go trot up these. I don't think we can actually get through there. Nope. I was remembering correctly. For once. Yeah, I think this is about the best we're gonna do here. Yeah, we got the bathroom. And it is late enough in the day that I think we'd better stop over maybe at one of the trailers. Because I think, well, we could either put down the bedroll and stay here or go back to one of the trailers, which is probably better. We are going to have to go back to camp office and deal with inventory and stuff before going on toward Ravine or anything. So yeah, we're just gonna run off and leave our little bit of meat and fat, because of course we are. Alright, I'm not sure if 1.5 kilos is a little bit of meat, but in the context of a couple of whole deer carcasses, it would be. Oh my god. Come on. Pick up. I mean, yes, we'll be dropping it outside one of the trailers, probably, but... Ooh. I could do without the yawning. And yeah, just poking around, not that I expect to find anything else interesting in the yard here. All right, there's the gate. And yeah, we don't necessarily have to close it, but it only seems appropriate. Yeah, there's that one. And there was very little in these. I think there was somewhere to sleep in the other one. I just could not remember which was which. Oh yeah, that is the one. And not that I necessarily trust it to do us much good once we can get into things like that, but you would think it wouldn't necessarily take a pry bar. You would think that if you got sufficiently enthusiastic with a hatchet, you could open up a locker. But I have certainly thought that, whoops, multiple times before. Well, we have damper clothes than I would have thought. Since I accidentally switched tabs somehow. Setting the controller on my lap a little bit. All right. I don't guess we do actually need to carry all of that meat. I go to sleep. All right. Well, maybe we will just eat some of the not very great condition stuff we're carrying. I'll set that syrup down. All right. All right, we do still have a little bit of time. Well, I'll get our person over next to the beds. And we can do a little more skill book reading, because why not? I thought it might get too dark. It got too dark. But let us double check. We may as well. We're going to drop the slightly wet things before we get in the bed. And hopefully that will... Hopefully we'll remember to put it back on, or we'll be cold. I mean, I've done this with wet paints in this game before. Strip off wet paints and surprise, you go out without paints. I wonder why he's cooling down so fast. That might do it. All right, I did not eat anything before lying down, and that was a strategic error. But we didn't lose our well-fed, at least. Get hydration and a few calories, and get rid of a little bit of weight. In one go. All right. We are better set. We're still heavy, but I'm not surprised. All right. Yeah, just waiting till it gets a little bit lighter there, and it did. I hope that is not blizzard. It probably is. Yeah, these are still the best shoes we have got, which is Suboptimal. Ah, I bet for one of the layers, we could get rid of that sweatshirt. I bet we could put on the holiday sweater. Come on. Festive sweater. I love the bear. All right. We're festive. Ah, we could try to patch that one up. I quite forgot that we had picked that up. Well, we could go ahead and patch that up too. All right. It is a look. It is a look. And we only have the one pair of jeans. We have not been having the best luck. We have one pair of thermals and one pair of jeans. We have not had the best luck at getting hold of clothes. All right. I think we are just going to pick our stuff up and follow the railroad tracks back down, because that's probably the easiest way to do it. I mean, we could trek around the back way like we came in, but... well, I don't know if I'd call that the back way, but the other way. Buy that blind and stuff. Come on. Let me pick up the stuff. All right. It could be a lot worse. Well, I'm gonna grab those mushrooms. Since I do see them. Come on. All right. And I'm actually tempted. I know I said I was going to get right on the railroad tracks and just go, but I'm going to trek back here. And we have been taking it easy on the cattails. Thankfully, we haven't been needing to hit the cattails hard. So... I seem to recall that sometimes there's something worth having back here. Wow, that clearly ain't it. Alright, I'm not actually seeing anything useful here. Well, there are some cattails. That is about the extent of it. But that's alright. Mushrooms. I'm not sure we need more mushrooms right now, but we're gonna get them. You never know when some mushrooms will come in handy. I have not been going about gathering in any kind of really systematic way here, just as you may gather. Did we get acorns from here? No. Although, yeah, indeed, on this sandbox, we are getting a decent bit of already harvested items when we get to them. Which I have not played on some of the higher difficulty levels, but I imagine that goes along with that as well. Along with the loot settings as such. I know we have checked that train car thing. Gotta love running around overburdened. I'm not sure that running is the operative term here. Trudging. At least it's not as bad as in Green Hell, where you can go just barely 50.1 when the limit is 50 and you'll be barely making it. Well, even that is better than Morrowind. Get overburdened at all, you just cannot move unless you use potions or something. Ugh. It's slow, but we'll eventually get down there. Eventually. But yeah, at least I wanted to let that first batch of gut and hide finish curing. Excuse me. Allergies. So that we can actually craft a couple of things with them, including some snares. Because getting hold of some rabbits would be very handy. And that's the best way to get hold of the rabbits. We also need to make some fishing line. Because we're totally out of fishing line. The one that we found snapped. Because of course it did. And I'm fairly sure I'm surprised that carcass hasn't disappeared because I'm fairly sure I've already been on it. Could be wrong. I'm not hearing any crows or seeing them. No, I guess we're going a little bit more heavily laden now, aren't we? I would not normally do that with the hatchet. Oops. All right. That was accidental, yes. So now we can be more overburdened. But how could we pass up that past prime deer meat just lying there? How could we possibly? And as usual, we're going for the steaks. I am going for incremental a little bit, but not going for maximal on the try to wring as much cooking skill out of it as possible, but that's a pretty good compromise. Oh yeah, I guess I did not actually check this yet. Ah, well, I've opened the backpack. I think we did not actually have any tools to get the harvest the deer with yet. That would make sense as to why we might not have done it. And I'm pretty sure we did not miss anything in there. Oh my god, come on. But I'm gonna look in here anyway. There was Corpsicle, who had nothing, and yeah, that as I recall, was about it. There is the empty container that I don't remember if it had anything in it. If so, it was not much. But we have to double check. I bet that was exactly it. I didn't have anything to harvest the meat with yet. And I'm hoping to, one of the reasons I'm hoping to get out of here is that I'm hoping we can find a revolver. At least, because, yeah, we found a bow. We found a bow in not very good shape, but that is the best we have found, a bow and a few arrows. And I'm just no good with the bow in this game yet. We're going to practice on this run, but I will still feel better getting hold of at least a revolver. We are still not having the wolves yet. But they will be coming. And I at least meant to set it to passive wildlife, because dealing with crazy wolves is not the aspect of the game that I'm the most interested in right now. But I'm not entirely sure if it did actually. We'll find out. And I reckon we'll be doing a little bit of cooking upstairs. Again, for the multiple burners. I mean, we could do that outside, but I also want to go after some more firewood after we unload some of this shit. All the better to actually cook things and make our cooking oil. Trudge, 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 trudge. We seem to have missed some rose hips back there, but I'm not going to run back there and grab them right now. All right. Oh yeah, we should have plenty of fat to take care of now. Well, I'll just go ahead and drop that here, whether that's a good place to drop it or not. And yeah, I could sort alphabetically, but where would be the fun in that? All right. We got that. If I go ahead and drop this meat, even though we'll be wanting to cook it, I can pick it back up. I also think that we maybe could do worse than to eat our fish there. Our lone fish at this point. It is a bass. It is a decent bass. I really wouldn't mind having a bass about now, just maybe not like that. Yeah, let us go in here and unload some more shit before we go after firewood. Oh, God, open. Yes. Yes, I like to pretty much only keep one of each there, even though getting rid of the 0.7 kilo per bottle peroxide is probably the biggest thing there. Oh yeah, we have those skins. I guess maybe I will throw the skin down here. We've got 2 of them. The scavenging just really has not been bad, at least. which is good because we're not actually set up too well for hunting or much else at the very moment. All right. Gonna have to do a little bit of crafting later. Okay. I can't actually make use of the scrap metal without the bench, so all right. That's all the crafting stuff that I'm willing to get rid of right now. We can file some stuff away. All right. We can file some of this stuff away for the moment. Yeah, doing it by condition makes a lot of sense. We're going to keep that on us. I'll keep that, and I want to keep one of the candy bars. They're light, and there's nothing we're currently able to do with salt on the go right now. So where does that leave us? That leaves us under by a little bit. I know there's more shit we need to unload, but that at least gets us under to go after some wood. And how are we nearby? How far are we going to have to trek out to find some limbs? Because sometimes there's some right up here. Ah, there's one. That's not as close as I was hoping, but it'll work. Oh, it's a fur. Even better. All right, we got that. We're not doing too bad overall. I mean, it's not going to hurt us to drink some more of that water up. All right. And I guess I'll try over this way. Because I want to get at least one more limb's worth. I am indeed not planning on basing up at the camp office longer term, but I like to keep a little bit of reserve firewood. Oh yeah, there's one. Without even having to go over to the good snaring spot. Ah, there's definitely one. I thought for a moment there was another one, but nope. I was looking at something attached to one of the trees. Okay, I'm tempted to call that good. Well, I'll get another stick. And I don't think we're even close to going after the Mooside Satchel yet. I was a little irritated that last character actually managed to get it and then managed to die not too long after. Because of course. Alright, yeah, I was gonna do that upstairs, wasn't I? It would help if I actually took the stuff that I wanted to cook, wouldn't it? I think we are pretty much in for the day here. Lovely, lovely, stinky deer meat. No, I understand that the Wapiti type elk can indeed have more fat on them, but given that we have a lot of whitetail looking deer, that really does seem like an extreme amount of fat to get off them. They are very lean animals. As these things go, you frequently tend to need to add other fat, whether you're larding them with bacon or adding some other fattier meat to ground. All right, let us just go ahead and put the cooking pot out there, because we are going to do some actual pot cooking here. Pot and pan. I'll go ahead and use the skill book that I know that I finished reading, which would be, I'm pretty sure, the Wilderness Kitchen. Yes. Because if I don't go ahead and use it, I'll... Is that the one I finished? Yes. All right. Oh, this is so annoying. All right, I'll go ahead and put one of the furs in there. because we got it. All right. There. It makes you cook the cooking oil in a skillet. Render it down in a skillet, I guess. All right. We will cook some more deer. All right. We'll just finish getting that done. How much time? We still had 54 minutes. We're more than good. I thought it should be, but... And we don't need to make any more water right now. I'm fairly sure. It does seem a shame not to make use of the... Maybe I will do that, actually. Just because I cook the water doesn't mean I have to take the water immediately. We can add a couple of sticks in and it'll be good. Have that ready. Is that enough sticks? Yep. That's plenty of sticks. Alright, I will just go and leave that to do its thing. Yes, and I can clearly hear a fire noise like the building is on fire or something down here, which I hope not. All right. Yeah, and we got some surplus fat still. We seem not, it seems not to have taken all of our lowest fat. That's nice. All right, I don't think that is quite enough to make more. Quite. But that is a bit annoying. I think we are just short a little bit. We don't need to carry that. We can drop that cooked meat off outside. Okay, maybe those were flyover crows, I don't know. What time? It is still fairly early as these things go. Will it actually... How much is it claiming we need still? Oh yeah, we're short 100 grams. Evidently. That's inconvenient. Alright. I meant to not pick that up, but I wanted to check the skillet. That's okay, I'm gonna just leave the rest of the water after all. But yeah, we're just shy a little bit of having enough to make more oil. Which maybe will happen before it goes bad. This is far from guaranteed. I love the noises it makes when you drop it. Alright, we do have more stuff that is not food that we should probably unload. And we'll get that to eat later. Is that the ones over that dead body over there? I think it probably is. Ah, itchy. Oh yeah, they're the ones up there that we did actually try to investigate before, and I think I was not seeing what they were on about, even though we went up to what seemed to be the right level. But I'm just trekking around up here again because I can't leave anything alone. Yeah, that is a dead guy down there. I just was curious because could not totally remember. Alright, let's get back over there. It's better than hanging around inside. The weather's not too bad, so... Yeah, that was crows with the dead body. Yeah, we do have some more crafting to do, but I suspect we should indeed probably do some inventory management. Although, I'm also going to pick up some more rose hips since I remembered that we managed to miss those. That was not what I meant to do, but I guess that's what we're doing. But yeah, one out of the 3 bushes there did not have rose hips on it when we got to it. That is pretty common in this playthrough. Alright. We can try to drop some stuff off again. I mean, we're obviously just not very good at inventory management, but yeah, I need to break that down. There are a couple of things I need to break down. Yes, considering we don't have anything to actually use the ammo in yet, might as well. Alright. Yeah, I have not been having immediate use for the spray paint. I will keep one of the whetstones on us. But yeah, there are some things just need to break down. Alright. Yeah, we're at 99% on that. And 80 on that. Alright. I don't necessarily need to do that much crafting here, but... Okay, after we get some cured, I think our person does need the deerskin boots. Pretty bad. And we don't have means of getting rabbits quite yet, but... yeah, there are several things that we are gonna want to craft after we have the materials. Okay. And we should have some birch sapling curing. I managed to miss that. Hot damn. Managed to miss the hook too somehow. I already actually made some hooks. But yeah, we're not as completely out of fishing as I thought now. Yay. Well, we're not super low on food. I think on the whole, maybe we shouldn't go down and do a couple hours of fishing, but we want to. That is something to do. And it gives fish. But yeah, I was thinking of heading up indeed through Ravine toward Coastal Highway next, but better fishing, especially if you want lantern fuel up there, but we have pretty much exhausted the man-made resources in this region. Not too surprisingly, with the loot being low. And I just kind of like Coastal Highway. All right. All right, I thought that it would let me go into the menu and craft fishing tackle there. Maybe it does not want to. I guess it doesn't. All right, that is 2 fish we did not have before. And it's also reasonable visibility to get back, I hope. I mean, it looks like it. But with my luck, I'm just setting off across the lake the wrong direction. But no, I recognize that tree trunk. Before we even get close enough to see the flag. I am not liking all the noises out here. All right. I mean, I can't see him like getting attacked by owls, but you never know. Because that does sound like owls. All right. Let's just eat some steak. Most plentiful food resource we've got right at the moment. All right. I'm not even going to cook those fish right now. Alright, we should be pretty good. We decided to fish instead of reading our skill book. This may or may not have been a better use of time, but our person's almost 7 days in. Almost. All right. Let's just wait for it to get a little bit lighter. Yes. Yeah, we don't need to pick up the, we'll pick up the skillet. We don't need to get that water yet. We were still over 2 liters. And that, that is... we only have the one that's totally cured. And those are almost. So yeah, picking up the hide is not going to do me good right now, because we only have the one of them. Alright. But we can get some reclaimed wood going, because I think I used it all that we had. That only gives 1. That's better. And that actually reminds me. Do a little bit of maintenance, or try to. I mean, that's not great, but it... Our hatchet was not in the best shape. We will try to improve this a little bit. Alright, that is all that I really feel like doing with that. We can break down that torch. Alright. I think this is about as good as it gets right now. How many? That was not good. I do. High priority is to make some line. I'll do one of each for right now. I mean, we're going to have more guts soon, but... Or we should. All right. And I will go ahead and actually leave the reclaimed wood right here, because we don't need that much. We've got other firewood on us that probably should have already dropped, but that is frustratingly slow. Okay. We're just going to eat a piece of deer off the porch. And wash it down with some water. That I didn't really want to pick up the last bit of it, but I'm going to go, since we seem to be hanging here, whether we were planning on it or not. I am gonna go and set the one snare we've got. Make some productive use of our time a little bit. But yeah, I think the deerskin boots are one of his first priorities with those shitty shoes. His, her, yeah, I think I am using the Astrid model this time. I have been alternating. You'd think I could remember which one it even was after a week in game, but you'd be wrong. All right. No acorns for us right here. Yes, this is also the spot where I got the interesting snare glitch before that I ended up putting video up on YouTube. I'll do it this way. Anywhere in this general vicinity seems to do pretty well. Even if I'm not actually seeing bunnies running around at the moment, which is unusual. Bunnies or deer, either one. Oh, hunching my shoulders a little much. Again. All right, let's go back and he can do a little bit of fishing. Truly exciting stuff here. Yes. At least it is some nice weather. Would be good for traveling if that was what we wanted to do quite yet. And hopefully we can get some fish and do a little fish cookout. Now, he probably did not actually need to pick up the skillet since we are indeed just hanging around here, but if he decides to go somewhere else, good to have some kind of cooking vessel on you, just in case. And we're not even to the stage of making tip-ups or anything. I'm just glad to have gotten some more line and some more tackle. Going in the snares. All right. We'll just give it 2 again. And we probably ought to read the fishing book. I was just playing around with it, and I was trying to go for somewhere around Voyager level on everything else and passive wildlife, and I think I screwed up on both, actually. We have less loot than is available on Voyager, and the wildlife has not really spawned in yet. I want to make sure. I'm not as interested in dealing with crazy wolves as I am in playing with some other aspects of the game right now, but I suspect we may indeed be not having passive wildlife. But that was the goal. We got scarcer loot, but we'll see about the wildlife when it shows up. The usual, I'm pretty sure. I kept pretty close to the defaults it was giving me, honestly. I thought I could play around with more once I got the hang of the custom sandbox set up a little bit better. All right. Let us drop our fish in the cold storage and not accidentally eat it. Do we need to drink some more? May as well. Yeah, I'm not a super new player, but I have mainly played on Pilgrim and Voyager so far. Finding it interesting getting these slightly different loot settings, however, and some of the natural resources. How close? 98%. It's not quite there yet, because he wants his boots before he goes anywhere else. But yeah, next time I set up a custom sandbox, I maybe ought to screenshot the settings so I can actually recall better. Little bit of a reminder. And yeah, we're not quite ready to cook that fish. We could do it outside. I'm almost tempted to do that outside. But if I don't necessarily need the pot. I was going to say, if I'm going to use a multiple pan approach, I better empty the pot, but no. I don't want the weight yet. We are having one of the, not necessarily wanting to hang around here, but hanging around here days. What, the pot? I was going to grab it, but I didn't want to take the water that was in it right now. I mean, I could drop it as is, but I was keeping the water for later. Ah, yeah. I wanted to have it later. But yeah, we could do that, because it does have the magically spawning water bottles. That might be an idea. Well, I almost decided to do the campfire approach anyway, so I think we'll be good just to do some fish cooking on the coals. Not the coals, the rocks. If I can talk. Usually it is okay with spots right along here. Yeah, I should have just done that. Never mind. Oops. Well, maybe I will use a torch here. And let's grab the worst torch. Since I'm planning to set 2 of them. I forgot about the magnifying glass. I do have the magnifying glass. All right. Yeah, get our side by side. Come on, torch. If I'd had any sense, I'd have probably already added more. No, put that away. No, no, no. Do not want. We want cedar. All right. Let's go get some fish. If we can get it selected. Come on, cooking slot. Yes, please. Let's do it this way. We could do the bass in a pan because that takes longer to cook. All right, we'll do this way. All right, we're having one with a pan and one without. It's fine. That's 34 minutes. That's showing 32. I'm going to be safe and throw another stick on there. I mean, I think the embers will finish it, but whatever. Alright, that's almost done. I think we're good. I think we are. Yes, I have based up here longer term before in Pilgrim, and I've gotten a little bit of a cooking routine going there. There. Yeah, just put your cooked fish underfoot, because that's the best thing to do. Ah. We probably ought to eat the gamey venison first, but we want a fresh fish. And yeah, don't eat it, just put it in your pocket. Yeah. That's one way to do it. Oh my God. All right. It's not good, but it is what it is. All right. How is this? 99 now. Ah. Well, we'll just stand by it. Okay, we're not quite done with that. Aha, cool. Okay, do we have enough gut? I think we have enough gut. I mean, I could actually get a little bit of light going, but where's the fun in that? I mean, we're gonna have to, but all right. Let us try to get some boots. Now, will it let us craft the anything in the dark here? Because, yeah, that would be nice. Ah, 12 and a half hours, huh? That is interesting. That is very interesting. I don't know. I think we probably have enough food on board not to like actually lose our well-fed from that. I don't know. I hope. Because we do want those boots. Yes, I was forgetting that it will let you do that incrementally. And it did let him do half an hour before. Ah, well. I guess we're waiting until morning. Ah, well. It was worth a try. We're not going far. I'm just going to get one of the small pieces and eat it. That's close enough. We're good, I think. Oh my, all right. You could do it that way. You could. I don't want to place it. Not a huge amount. I am at about 200 hours, I think. Something like that. What spoiler were you thinking of? There, that's it. I was getting the wrong buttons because, of course. Not very well. Working more on crafting was one of the things that I actually was planning on doing this run. I know there are the quality tools, and the simple tools. Are those the ones you're thinking of, or? Ah. No, I don't think I do. I've seen people mention it, but I've never messed with it yet. Yeah, I haven't messed with it yet. I am interested in trying, though. All right, we are not... Yeah, we have a little bit more time to kill, obviously. Okay, it would be handy if we could get focused on the bed again, wouldn't it now? All right, we can pass an hour. Yes, I may have to look up where to actually hunt those down and what to do with them once I do. I have seen other people mention them, but I have not actually looked into it that much yet. All right, I guess we're killing another hour. Playing solitaire in the dark. It's not as dark now. No, put that away, man. All right. Let's go work on those boots some more. Now that we can actually see. We should probably drink first. Drink. Come on. All right. Let us put in a couple of hours on that. That's good. All right. Yeah, we still have a good bit to go on that. I am thinking that to be safe, we should probably go eat something. Go out on the porch and grab some of the supplies out here. As you do. All right. I finished my drink. I should probably go get another drink in a minute. I may do that before we start crafting again. And I will be right back in a second. Done with coffee. Time to get some more homemade cider. All right. Let's get working on the boots. That is a significant time investment. It has been a long time since I did actually make some of the boots before, but it had been a while. I did not remember it took that long. But we're going to do about the same increment again. It looks like we're just spending the day crafting. We still got 5 hours to go on that. Well, we got food and hydration in us. We'll make sure we're better hydrated again. And then, let's work on those boots. Because those crappy running shoes are the best thing that we have managed to find, and that's not ideal. We could actually use the paints too, but we're not going to do that right now. All right, I think our person had better take a snack break. We should be able to finish up those. And those are, yeah, those are at least curing. We can try to get some more arrows going. And actually try to get better at archery, which is quite an ask, honestly. I am terrible at archery in game, but need more practice. Good opportunity to do it. All right. We are somewhat fed. We are watered. And let's get back to the crafting. I mean, it would, if you were doing that completely by hand, it would take a long time to make those, but my partner actually does some hand leather working for mostly period clothing purposes. Made some shoes, but nothing quite as elaborate as those boots so far. We can craft some other things in the dark here. while I'm thinking. We may as well make some more fishing tackle. We have the line and we have the hook. All right. And that'll get that out of the tinder section, so we won't be wanting to burn it up accidentally. All right. Get some more crafting work. And we probably indeed ought to sleep at some point. But where's the fun in that? Yes. Put on our new boots before we go to bed. That should be much warmer. And yeah, those jeans suck, but... All right. We can drink something before going to sleep, I think. And we'll do that. Not that. Did I read that? Yes, I did not in this one yet. I mean, it's not going to hurt us. All right. That's not toggling so well. Sometimes it will, sometimes it won't. Well, all right. We do have some fuel, so that is easier. All right. Yes, we're better that way. Well, I'll worry about that after getting back up. There's the bed. All right, I should drink. It's amazing how fast they go through hydration when they're sleeping. All right. Yeah. I think it is time to do that. Come on. And we will leave the pot there for the moment. 57. All right, we should maybe go check on that snare. I mean, that's not going to give us a whole lot, but it'll give us something. All right, we didn't technically need to eat yet, but if I want to keep well fed and not get distracted and let it run out, I better just eat when I think about it and there is food. I mean, that's kind of how it seems to work in real life for me, honestly. But I'm not good. I'm good about getting distracted and not remembering to eat and drink. Pretty much all of my characters are pretty much by necessity going to have pretty bad ADHD too. Yeah. Let's see if we had any snare luck. I don't think I've seen any bunnies over here so far. And they're usually all over the place. Yeah, no. No particular sign of bunnies. And the snare is looking like it should. So, yeah, that's a thing. Ah, yes. That has, whenever I'm in Mystery Lake, that spot is usually, there are bunnies that hang out there and there are deer that hang out there. That's usually a good snaring spot right around those rocks. But this playthrough so far, I've yet to see a bunny there. I thought it was worth trying putting the snares down anyway. I mean, there do not seem to be in this particular playthrough. I'll get the snare back later. I was hoping maybe they just, I wasn't seeing them earlier, but yeah, I'm starting to think that, yeah, they're just not spawning there in this run. Which is kind of annoying, but well, we could go ahead and actually do some fishing. I mean, we could do some skill book reading or something. I'm mostly waiting for those other deer hides to finish curing. Well, deer hides and gut. We have cleared out most of what we can other than trying to hunt down all of the natural resources here, so but yeah, I think they're just not spawning there on this run for whatever reason. Ah, that does remind me, we could go ice fishing right now, or we could pop down here and come right back. Scope out another bunny spot. Usually. I mean, I know I've been down there, but I was not paying good attention to see if there were indeed rabbits around. There could be, there could not be. I hope this is not a version of Great Bear without any bunnies, because that would be inconvenient. But yeah, there are usually some right around in this area. And I can't say that I'm seeing any bouncing around here either. That's inconvenient. Let's see. I will have to look. I think we made it up to, I'm pretty sure this is like day 7. I was just looking, but yeah. I'm pretty sure it's like day 7. Yeah, I was having a mental lapse here for whatever reason. Yeah, we seem to be... It's showing on day 10 now. Yep. I was having a little mental lapse. Alright. Continuing back. I think I'm headed the correct way. We'll see soon enough. For some reason I was thinking we were still a little bit earlier, but evidently not. Yeah, it is still pretty early, good. And we can go back and actually do the fishing, I think. And I think I will do it with the, that one. All right. At least we're not cooling down too rapidly right at the moment. I would imagine that the boots are probably helping too. This was certainly the go. I'm tempted to give it 3. That was good and quick. We did get our level up. That is not a bad haul. Alright, I think that's all we need to do right now, though. That is a pretty good haul for one stop. $3 hours. Now I'm curious. I wasn't paying attention up behind trappers either. I'm not about to trek over there and see how the bunny spawns are doing, but now I am curious. I think I may save these fish and just cook them later to get another bigger batch going. All right. Yes, please give me my mouse pointer. Okay. Nice. We're not hungry yet, I don't think. We could go inside and do a little bit of reading, I guess. We are basically trying to get something productive while we wait for that to finish curing. Only 1 hour left on that. Considering we have a bow and we do not have any firearms, that is probably the way to do it. Starting out. All right. Let's give it another couple hours. I mean, usually I would save this for like during a blizzard, but we're not trapped by a blizzard. We're just waiting for the stuff to finish curing. Which we'll be waiting a little while. Ah, well. We're not trapped by a blizzard at the moment, I should say. Well, if I go back there, we will need to light our way back. And I'm not trusting that weather too well. Yeah, I think we better not right now. This is not much fun. Really exciting gameplay here. Well, I don't see that there's any compelling reason at the moment that... Well, we're not actually heavy, but still, I don't see that there's any compelling reason we need to carry around a deer hide. All right. I think we're probably going up here. And doing the waste time, because I don't think we have anything actually constructive that we can do right at the moment. All right, 8. Let's give it 8. And we should drink some. Well, we'll drink some when we wake up. Urgently. At least running out of hydration doesn't make you lose strength for carrying, is all I can say. Yeah, it's saying 9 days something. Okay. We'll do it this way again. All right. It is another day. And yes, I know I'm getting impatient, but weather permitting, I think maybe we ought to go check out at Trapper's, actually. All right, we are just going to pick one up and take it with us. Such great travel rations. Tell I got used to playing on Pilgrim. I can go harvest that snare, and I am actually tempted to make a little run up to Trapper's and have a look. See if there's anything I left up there accidentally, too. Because I really would kind of like to clear out of this region. All right. This is disappointing, but it is what it is. All right, we have our one snare. We could get some old man's beard while we're at it, too. Or try to. Oh. There, that one. We could definitely select. All right. There, finally. There, that is the other one. It is just being difficult. Oh yeah, we have not actually made it up to the actual lookout there that is not broken yet, come to think of it. That is probably worth a trip. I mean, this is probably like the worst way to do it, but I'm trying to remember the best way to get up there. And this obviously ain't it. but we will get somewhere. All right. Okay. We got another one that looks like it's got a purposeful scramble down. Semi-purposeful. But yeah, we will sort of circle around, and yeah, I think this is probably more like it. I think. Maybe not. I forget the best way to get up there. It has been a while. I mean, I know there's like a path with like railing and shit, but oh, hello, crows. Yeah, that's it. All right, I know I investigated that already. Okay, guy, I realize this is not the right way to do anything, but since when has that stopped us? I mean, we're not actually overburdened at the moment. That is something. Ah, my God. All right, I think I see. Something that might work. I mean, it's probably a scramble down, but not a scramble up, but it's worth a look. Due to the person I am, basically. Oh yeah, okay, I see the stairs. Cool. I mean, this is probably not a good way to get to them, but I can see where the stairs sort of go. Yeah, this is not a good way to get anywhere, but to the bandages. All right. I still think we need to be able to scramble up like in Skyrim. With the horse. All right, I'm trying. I feel like an idiot. I really do. Because I know I have repeatedly gone up there. But that's all right. I'm just... Aha, there's the railing. There is the railing. I think. Yes, yes it is. Alright. Cool. I did eventually find that. Ah. Alright, we'll eventually get up there. I think. Yes, we got to the actual steps. I can't believe I forgot that we had not actually got up here yet. Oops. I'm also seeing a certain lack of, bunnies or ptarmigans so far. But yeah, we found the forestry lookout. I think I was sort of conflating it in my mind with the destroyed one, but... Nope, not the same. Not at all. There might be something useful here. And yes, I'm not necessarily expecting to see anything useful, but... Alright, we've got that. More spray paint that we don't need. Ah, we could... Okay, why not? That, we don't have any firearm as of yet, but we'll take a cleaning kit for it. And here we do have the simple tools. I may as well grab those. We got flare shells. And another skillet. We'll pick up flare shells with or without anything to fire it from. Another skill book. Another sewing kit. And we are slightly over again. Because of course we are. Come on, crouch. All right. And yeah, I think we don't need another whetstone right now. I could indeed take that and cart it back to Cape Office too. Not even feeling the need to do that with the spray paint. All right. And yeah, we didn't spend quite as much time as I was half concerned we did doing the stupid. I think that is all we're going to get here, but we did get some things. That is something. I forget about that. It is annoying. All right. And now, it is a fairly nice view from up here. And I'm not going to try to mountain goat down from there. While overburdened, I'm just looking. Yeah. Yes, we still have rather a lot of that map that is not filled in, but it does not necessarily matter. I am interested in getting more filled in for a change. Yep, there's the broken lookout. Alright, I'm not even going to try to go down from there either, because... yeah. I will from here. Ill-advised or no? Whoop. Yeah, we've kept getting minor bruising and not like actually spraining things, which I do find a little odd. But I mean, I'm not going to complain. All right. Well, I'm thinking... all right. Yeah, I thought we were wanting to head this vague direction, but better double check with my great sense of direction here. All right. We could hit some acorns here. Pick up a few. Haven't prepped the ones we've already got yet, but yeah, we are back at the frozen creek. This may be the best strategy. Does that make it a good strategy? Probably not, but... Actually, how are we exactly? We're barely over on weight, actually. It's not as bad as I thought. Currently barely over. All right. I mean, we could go by that other cabin, but I'm pretty sure we did not leave anything there. Or I would have headed that way. Alright, this was probably not the best way to go. But, yeah, of course, that the person that can't lift their feet. Though, that reminds me, I don't think we have mapped this little section. All right. I should go around these rocks. And we will try to get down there. I mean, I don't know how much trying is involved here, but... well, you never know what will possibly happen. Or where you might possibly end up. And I am basically keeping my eyes peeled for more birch bark. But that is not necessarily getting me a lot of it. Tromp, 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 tromp. At least our feet ought to be staying warmer now. Well, we got that. Which was not what we actually wanted, but that's what we've got. I was half joking about you never know where you'll end up, and with my sense of direction, you really, really don't. That half joking is the operative thing there. Okay. Yes. Just doing a little sanity check. I'm really not sure. Should have taken a left turn at Albuquerque. Yeah. All right, this is one way to do it. Whee! And yeah, I am actually indeed starting to wonder if I managed to get a version of Great Bear with no bunnies anywhere, because I have yet to see a single bunny in this save. Now that I'm paying better attention to that. I mean, that's just not right. Excuse me. But yeah, we eventually make it down here. Eventually. Come to think of it, I have not actually seen a lot of live deer. I've seen evidence of deer with carcasses on the ground, but I don't think I've seen a lot of live deer either. So I am a bit baffled here. I may have gotten some more interesting settings than I meant to for this one. But we made it over here, finally. And I don't think I did miss anything. I mean, we do seem to be missing quite a lot of wildlife, which is maybe going to make things tricky. In fact, I'm pretty sure it would. Excuse me. But, I mean, if I end up having to start another run, I will, but I hope not. I guess we can try a no mammals spawning other than as the occasional carcass on the ground run. Yeah, I did put a few items in there, including that other cooking oil. I probably ought to, I'm not even going to grab those shitty shoes, but I will grab that other cooking oil and the gunpowder and carry it back to Cape Alvis. Alright, that should do us. And we've got almost nothing left on that sewing kit. That's alright. Okay, we did leave a little bit that I temporarily dropped off. Okay, that is, I think, our little objectives accomplished here. And yeah, I'm just I guess we better get good at fishing. I mean, this is not inherently a problem, but that does complicate some things. But we are going to head back toward Camp Office. Although, before I forget, I think maybe we should actually go ahead and eat a deer steak and maybe drink some water. We are going to have to make some more water. But not right now. All right. We had a deer steak and some water to keep us going for the road. It would be interesting if you could craft fish skin clothing, but not noticeably. Fish skin boots might be kind of cool, actually, depending on the type of fish. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that we have been through here. That would be Max, presumably. Do still occasionally wonder what exactly the story there is, but and then there's point of contention. Crunch, crunch, crunch. But yeah, I have yet to see any deer on this little outing or any bunnies. It is a little eerie. Okay, we may be trying to head over prematurely here, but that we're going over another ridge. Or not, as the case may be. We're doing it a roundabout way. That was not a good way up whatsoever. But we're getting where we need to be. Sorta. Yeah. That was not the route. But I do. I forgot what I was going to say. I do something. I haven't quite concluded that the wolves are not going to show up, but I've been waiting for them to possibly show up, and it just seems to be a mammal wasteland so far. Other than the scavenging carcasses. That just does not seem quite right, but what do I know? Not that much. Okay, we don't need more firewood that bad right now. But yeah, I think, assuming this is the case, we will probably just commit to the bit here. And we'll have a mammal-free run, possibly. All right, we are back. We're at 80% on that. I do want to try to get the better paints made before we get out of here. All right. Well, that is obviously not happening right now. Yeah, we have time. We can try to... We better fish some. Because the whole snaring thing's not gonna do us any good. Well, that said, maybe we should make some tip-ups and head for Coastal Highway pretty soon, honestly. Yes, I probably should have taken some antihistamines earlier, but I did not. I can't say I'm that happy to see fall coming with living at the kind of latitude that we do now, but, well, have for a good while, but I will be glad to get some of the pollen gone at least. We have time. We can fish. It's almost like a rabbit with scales and fins. All right, we got some of the, wow. We got some of the not the best fish. We are still decently nourished and everything. I'll give it another couple hours, honestly. May as well. All right. We are stinky, but it doesn't really seem to matter. We'll just trudge home weighted down by fish. But yeah, next time I do set up a custom sandbox, I think I will probably screenshot the settings that I do end up going with. Excuse me. I think I had better actually pop to the bathroom quick too. I'll be right back. All right. Dangers of staying fairly well hydrated yourself. Suddenly realize you really kind of need to go. But we have more fish. I guess we'll be cooking some fish. And I think after we have made the paints, we are probably going to head out in the direction of Coastal Highway. Through ravine, obviously. Oh, okay. It was the flag making weird noises. I get a little edgy. Ah, we do have some cookout material. I think we'll just go ahead and eat that cooked when we're carrying. Because why not? We are going to need to make some more water. How much wood do we have? Wrong tab, because of course it is. Oh yeah, we have a piece of fur for 2 different fires if we do the dual method. That would get us plenty of time to get our fish cooking finished. Or it should. Alright, we will grab the pot. Because we do need to make some more water while we're at it. And that still just does not sound right. Need to make water. At least that is one thing that you don't have to take care of. I did not read that in this one yet. Yeah. With trimmers increasing. May as well take it. It's not going to do us any good, but may as well take it. But yeah, we're a little bit lowish on tinder, so I'm just picking up any random stacks of papers and shit that I see at the moment. Hopefully we will get to the point that we don't need tinder before long, but in the meantime, 85. I think 1 piece of fur should do us, I hope, to cook the fish and maybe make some water. But, yeah, maybe we should go after another limb while we're at it, just to be safe. We got any over here? I hope so. I'll just make myself seasick. right. There we go. We have some more cedar. That'll do us, I think. And it is getting toward closer to evening. We can do a little bit of cooking and water making at the same time. With our nifty little fires. Okay, I don't know how nifty they actually are, but it is convenient sometimes. We're just grabbing and cooking fish. While walking on the previously cooked stuff. Oh my God. No, the closest equivalent to the bass here is perch, and I have actually considered getting it, strongly considered actually getting into doing a little bit of fishing for that. Just because, why not? Alright, I should probably just go ahead and get a torch. Come to think of it. Oh my God. How did I manage that? That was not good, but yes. Alright, cool. I will just add a piece of cedar onto that one. And we will try not to go into the fire because that is not good, to put it mildly. All right. All right, I will cook the fish first. Then I will adjust as required and do water. And yeah, do try to keep it, I know we will save more time and fuel by using the pots for the fish, but we'll keep it closer to in sync this way. All right, let's add another fish. And we will indeed sync this with 2 white fishes together. And what do we need here? We got bass. No, not that. Not that yet. Okay, we have the other bass. 21 minutes. We get sort of ominous, suspenseful music. All right, 20 minutes, 40 on that one. I'm not sure. But, all right, it's not going to hurt us to just use that cedar. And on this one, I think I will go ahead and add the other cedar. We have longer cooking bass. All right. I will go and scope this out first. 9 minutes it says. We'll do a liter. Campfire 46. That one's Campfire 49. Alright, that was not the best use of time and fuel, but we'll do it. It does not really matter that much. We're not trying to go for maximum efficiency here. Obviously. All right, we have some. We still have a little ways to go on that. All right, we're not doing too bad here. It could be worse. All right, we have some fish. All right, we've got that, and yeah, we did drop. It was all that showing at 100%. We'll just grab one at random. Let's go ahead and eat that. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. And we'll do that. All right. And we can go inside and sleep it off. There. Uh, no, don't do that. That was not good. But we'll do it this way. All right, we are back to this routine again. All right. It is a little bit lighter now, at least. We are still kind of over, but I suspect we will have fish for breakfast or lunch again. I mean, I think we're just going to be eating a lot of fish. That's not going to help us with the weight, obviously, but... Oh yeah, we're at 97. We should be able to start crafting our paints later. Let's see. There's nothing really out and about that I wanted to try to do right now. We could try to do a little more fishing, I guess. Because, yeah, there is nothing in particular that I really wanted to do. Besides wait for that and craft the paints. We could try to get some more fish. Trying to make some decent use of our time here. Okay, I don't know that this is decent use of our time, but fish is nothing to sneeze at. Was hearing some other weird noises again. Not that bird. Or that bird. Probably out to whetstone that again later. I will just give it 3. 'Cause why not? And that reminds me, we do have a fishing skill book to finish up. But yeah, that's not too bad. Let's eat one of our earlier fishes now. We're not that low, but we may as well. Oh yeah, we could have dropped that all off. But let's give it another couple hours. Of course it did. Alright, we have another decent mess of fish to cook later. And we're trudging pretty bad, but we got another decent mess of fish to cook later. After we hopefully are able to at least start making our paints. Oh my, yeah, this... No wonder the going is being a little difficult here. Oh well. This is not much fun. Ah, at least we got fish. Ah. One of the longest walks back across the ice ever. I think what we really need in something like this, not that it would help in this circumstance, but I think we could use a fat bike set up for snow. I mean, I have seen at least one Canadian doing that. All right, we are back to the fires almost. Our little outdoor kitchen. And now we can do a dump the fish on the ground. All right. Put that in between the, well, I'll put them both in between the two, but slightly separated. Yeah, it's an almost 5-kilo bass. I'm not entirely sure that they actually get that big. I am very familiar with smallmouth bass, but that does seem a tad large for a smallmouth bass. I've thought that before. Well, I will leave our mammal meat for the moment. We can eat one of the pieces of fish in the pathway. Sure, let's just eat that. Fortify ourselves. And we can go in. But yeah, getting the better hat and the boots has made a big difference. Ha 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 ha. I mean, that doesn't fix absolutely everything, but it helps. All right. Let's try to work on our paints if we can. I guess. We could have crappy jeans, or we could have heavy but fairly warm pants. And those are another 12.5-hour item at this point. Of course, that very low condition sewing kit is exhausted. All right. We can get back into our pants crafting, I hope. That is, not surprisingly, a decent investment of time. It would be. All right. I don't know if we have enough light left to get all of it done, but we will try. Yeah, we ran out of daylight. I am not surprised, but we only have most of tomorrow to go. Ah, well then. All right, we're not too bad. We're not too bad. We can just get out from behind the counter somehow. And we don't even need to eat more. We should be good for the night. I hope. And let's just not do that, shall we? And we can take a nap. A nice long nap. All right. It is a little light. That is good. And we're okay on status in general at the moment. So I guess, well, our health is not at tops. Let's put it that way. But all right, we are pretty overloaded still. But we can go back to some crafting because I'm impatient. We'll do 3 hours starting out. All right. And yeah, we should take care of our character a little bit. Get a little hydration and nutrition in one there. And let's just go for broke here. Because why not? We should have enough nutrition in us to cover it. Okay, that is heavy, but it's warmer. We should be significantly better for traveling. That is something. And we are not... Yeah, we're obviously going to have to prepare to head out, but I think that's what we're probably going to do. I'm just going to drop that. There are some clothing items that we can break down like that. I think we will go ahead and just do that right now. We are obviously not going to set out today, but yeah, we may as well break that down, honestly. All right, we could go ahead and break those down because we don't particularly need those, and they're pretty bad. We could try to do another fish cookout while we're at it. Do we need to do any bedroll repairs or anything? Well, we could actually leave the worn hoodie here because why not? Excuse me. Same with that scarf. All right. What else can we actually stash over here? That's obviously not the tab I wanted. Well, I will probably... Well... And there's no reason we need to carry that around right now. We don't have a firearm to use it. Their bedroll's not looking bad. We could put the other revolver ammo with that, cause yeah, I'm not foreseeing a need for a revolver at this point, honestly. I am going to haul along the snare, even though I'm also not foreseeing a need for that either. And I'm keeping those tools, whether I should or not. We've got enough cloth and stuff to be getting on with, I think. More leather than we necessarily need, but I'm gonna keep it. All right. I mean, I know we're gonna have to do some serious inventory management, but... especially wearing these heavier clothes. Yeah. Whether I should or not, I'm gonna do this. I mean, I'm not seeing a need to actually get those skills up at the moment. And we'll kind of know where to find them if we do need it. So, that's not something I would normally do, but why not? Yeah, that is the fishing, that is the archery. I am gonna do the archery anyway because I want to try to get better at archery even if there's not much to shoot at right now. We could try to make some arrow. Which I needed the birch for. Come on. I don't need that right now, but I'm gonna grab a couple of those. All right. We can make some arrow shafts, I think. Okay, we made the shafts, we made the tip up that we have the stuff on us to make right now. And let us, yeah, we could use the simple tools because we got that. And we need to, we only have one arrowhead at the moment. And I know we're dehydrated a little bit, but I'm ignoring it. Because, yeah, we can take care of that in a minute. All right, we have some arrow. We have some more fishing stuff. Maybe I should go ahead and make a little more hook. Okay, well, we could go ahead and make some more arrow shaft. I mean, I don't have any arrowheads to put on them, but it got too dark. I'm not surprised. Yeah, we should eat something and drink something. Let's leave that alone. Let's just drink that and go get some fish or something. All right. All right, that's not working so well for me at the moment. We're just going to do this. If we do head to Coastal Highway like I'm hoping, we will have a bit of a surplus of lantern fuel. from the fishing. Yeah, we are still going to need to do some fish cooking. Oh yeah, that should be plenty of calories right now. All right, that should do us. And we are going to need to make some more water when we do the fish. But we're not doing that right now. Now, let's choose this bed. And let's sleep on the top. Because it does not matter, but we want to sleep on the top. Okay, we'll go to sleep. And we'll see. Okay, that I did not have the mic down, but that was a little bit odd. It seemed to almost freeze, but then it did do correctly. All right. We have slept. We have made our pets. I guess what that mostly leaves us is we do need to cook some fish. I do think it's a shame you can't dry the fish in here. Well, I think we're not setting out. I don't know. We might be setting out today. But yeah, I am going to do a quick number here with, we are going to switch over to the wiki map. I'm actually a little surprised. I don't think we have before this session. Okay, there are some, possibly some deer carcasses to try to grab in ravine. I have only gone through there like a couple of times. Once a couple of times, I don't remember exactly. I am interested in one of these days actually making the travois, but yeah, we are far from that point right now. But it is, I will leave the carcasses in ravine, I think, because I'm sure there will be at least one. But it is looking like our only source of mammal meat may well be scavenging, which is an interesting thing. And yeah, I don't think this is necessarily maybe the best archery practice run. I mean, unless we just like go to Pleasant Valley and plink at the target. But I mean that could be a thing. But yeah, after this I don't think with the fog the way it is right now, I think we should probably A, maybe eat a fish, and B, maybe try to cook some more fish. We'll just eat a cold fish off the porch. All right, I think, well, let's double check what firewood we do have on us. Yeah, we have 2 furs. Should we go looking for more firewood in the fog? It's likely. I mean, I think we may have enough fur to cook that fish, but I'm honestly not totally sure. I'm going to try across the road. Well, this is what passes for a road locally, the railroad tracks. It is not the road. It may as well be. Conceptually, it's very close. All right. The railroad. We got any limbs on this section? Because sometimes there are. All right. Got one. Okay. We'll break that down. And I think on the whole, it will not hurt us to go after another limb. And the fog is trying to burn off some, which is good. Is this a good place to do it? That becomes another question. Okay, I was trying, now that it has some charge back in it, I was trying to get that phone to boot back up. Yeah. At least we can see to get back, is all I can say. There is, I think, a bunker to be searched, but I'm not even bothering with that as bad as the loot has been, honestly. This may be a bad decision, but Ah, there we go. The limbs are sort of hiding from us in plain sight. All right. We probably ought to also get some more sticks. Yeah, it is just disconcerting not having any kind of mammals in evidence whatsoever. But we should indeed have plenty of wood to cook our fish with. And I'm not going to worry about using cooked fish for travel food again. Like, is actually a reasonable idea on Pilgrim. Cooked meat is decent travel food if you're not having to worry about the wolves. We're having to not worry about them for a different reason so far. So we can pack our pockets with fish. Yummy, yummy fish. Okay, I don't want to be too overweight heading into ravine, but you know, I don't know. We'll see. I suspect I may be coming back with the conclusion to heading over through ravine tomorrow. My time. All right. We've got the fires set up and we've got our fish set up. We're going to need to, well, I will drink what water we actually have left. We're going to have to make some more water, obviously. We did not pick up any more sticks yet. That is annoying. We are totally out of sticks. I guess we're gonna get some branches turned into sticks. Sure. I think we better sharpen our hatchet later, too. Alright, and there was one other one there. Let's just go and get all of them here. 'Cause why not? It is fairly nice weather, as these things go. Okay, and we can indeed use the magnifying lens. And we can use stick. And I will be just as glad to eventually get the fire starting built up to where we don't need the tinder. I really will. But in the meantime, Oh my God. We're going through all of our tinder. Because of course we are. We'll just use one of the books. We can stock up on books a little bit more as required. You've got to be kidding. You've just got to be kidding now. You really do. Alright, we are gonna have to make some more tinder plugs, and I should have done that before doing this. Keep the fires more in sync. But it is what it is. Okay, we're not gonna get too far out of sync now. Let's just do the thing. With a book. All right. Let's not do that. Let's do that. Yeah, it would help if I actually picked up the fish, wouldn't it now? If I can get them selected. We'll do a round of whitefish all around. Oh my God. I do need to work on getting things adjusted a little bit better here with the sensitivity, because both the analog stick and the mouse are kind of cursed at the moment. All right. We've got that cooked, we got those cooked. And I suspect we're going to commit to one fire with water, and I guess it's going to be this one. Because those bass are worth cooking in the pans because the time shortening. And then we have the pans already out. All right. Let's just go ahead and throw another cedar on here. Water. Oh my God. There, get the right thing selected, please. Oh yes, delicious water in the fish skillet. And the fish pot. You would think you could make a fish stew more readily, but I mean, under the circumstances, I would want to make fish stew. Got stick getting some use already. All right. All right, cool. We got our cooked fish. Which I'm going to put at least some of it over here. All right, we got the bass there. And I'll try to do a little different cluster with these. It doesn't really matter that much, but for the RP. First in, first out. Oh wow, one of them fell completely off the side and did that. Aha! That's nice. Alright, that was not the one that I was going to go for first, but... Oh wow, it is showing a footprint over the... Not quite fillet, the butterflied fish. We're just going to eat that off the ground after we have stepped on it. Alright, we are reasonably fed. We are going to get some water. And what time is it actually? Yeah, we have a little ways to go. I may go ahead and actually eat our last piece of gamey venison before it goes bad. It's at 88. That's not too bad. And yeah, I'm just not even going to spend the daylight that is left by going and doing any more fishing right now, because we don't need it. But yeah, you would think you could more readily make fish stews. Let's just go up here. And what do we have that we can actually... We can finish reading up. We already did. And we did on that. Well, it may or may not come in handy at any point, but... Well, that does give us a couple more books that we can burn up. But we could, whether or not we anticipate using it, we could read with one of these. Why not? That's as good as any. We could also sharpen the axe a little bit. Which is not the way to do anything there. It just looks too much like the usual inventory. I keep wanting to do that. Okay, we're going to just maybe we're going to end up sharpening instead of reading, honestly. Our sharpening is going up and our condition improvement is going up. That is something. Ah, right. I'm tempted to take it to 70% because we can. All right, I'm calling that good. We do have 2 of the knives, but I think I am going to leave one of them here. I may go ahead and sharpen that up, and we'll swap the whetstone before we get out of here. We'll just use up the whetstone, more or less. All right, we seem to have committed to this now. Nothing wrong with that. That is the only hatchet I've found so far. I felt lucky to find that one. We'll just basically use the whetstone up, I think. We're not going to get more reading done. This is probably better. All right, we'll just do that. We did. All right. We actually have the other whetstone on us, apparently. I think 82% is as good as it's going to get here. So, I think we can drop that. We've barely used the bedroll. We don't actually need to do anything with that. That is such a great ensemble. But, yeah. And we are a bit over at the moment. It is no biggie. We will try to get rid of some of it before we head out. But, well, I have committed to basically I'm not going to use firearms. There's no need to lug a cleaning kit along if you're not going to use it. I mean, that's not that much, but it is something. Also, that we really don't need. We could burn it up, but we will leave these skill books here in case we need them later. I doubt we will. We are going to need to drop off some firewood in a bit. Ooh. All right. We can just actually drop some firewood up here. Okay, I like to keep at least one piece. We don't have any coal in reserve now, so I'm going to keep one piece of the cedar. Okay, we're not doing too bad now. I mean, we're not doing great, but we're not doing too bad. All right. And I'm going to give this just a brief pause and go and get me a little more to drink. Be right back. All right, let's get back to it. There's not that much to be done right now, so we're going to just take to bed early. All right, we have been surviving. That is something. We'll see how light it is after we wake up here. And I'm tempted to start off up the river toward Ravine after, well, we should probably get something to drink here. We're at least going to get this journey underway tonight, I think. All right, good deal. And we can eat a fish. Eat a kilo and a bit of fish. Because why not? All right. And now we can probably pick up more fish. I don't want to carry that scrap metal, I don't think. We do have extra scrap metal here. And we left clothes. But I don't think we need that. I am tempted to just leave the MRE and stuff here. And yeah, we know where Camp Office is and we can find it again. We may stuff ourselves with fish and then... the weather's not great, but it is better than it has been before. Yeah, we are close to the limit. Alright, we're just going to have some spoiled fat, I think. Because I'm not dragging that with me. That's just too much stuff. And I'm not sure about the broth. We have yet to find any flour or anything that we can do with it. I mean, we can just eat it as such, but... Alright, I grabbed it, obviously. Oh my god, this is annoying. Alright, we are a bit overweight and we have not grabbed any of the other fish. We don't have room in our belly for more fish right now. I'm going to leave those 4 pieces of fish. We have enough food to be traveling with at the moment. Like, too much. But we're good. We're as good as we're gonna get. We will consume some stuff. We're going to try setting out. little tired of hanging around here. All right. I am tempted, as boring as it is, just to follow the tracks up. This is not as good a travel weather day, but you take what you can get. All right, let's go around on this side, I think. I mean, yeah, we could take the trek around that way route, but yeah, may as well just go this way for now. No, as long as it's not actively blizzarding, I'm considering it good enough travel weather, basically, by this point. Certainly hearing plenty of birds. All right. But yeah, we are at least up to the train loading area. I'm trying to remember exactly the best way to get around to where we want to go once we get up here. Like I said, I've only been down through this way a couple of times. Maybe I will cut down this way. Okay, we're not desperate enough to go grabbing the cattails right yet. Yeah, I think. Yeah, we don't need to do that unless we want to go to Bleak Inlet. I mean, we could do that, but I'm just crazy. Never mind. We just basically want to follow that out. I was misremembering what we even wanted to do. Good thing I did double check. That's all right. The transition zones sort of blend together somewhat in my head. We want to go and just follow the tracks as far as I'm aware. No, when I've wanted to go to Coastal Highway, I've generally just spawned in Coastal Highway. Only a couple of times, including in Wintermute, I think, that I ended up actually traveling there. But yeah, the Wintermute traveling there version was different, as I recall. It was interesting. But we are following this down the little canyon thing. Yes, please. Let's go to Ravine, I guess. Yes, we are here. And I am very tempted in a minute since we crossed over, and that should have saved us, I think. I am tempted to call this a night here, and I will see who is, because it is about almost 4 a.m. here, but I will see who is on. Yeah, my buddy, the Beer Jesus, is going. He generally does extreme metal, but I think he's probably on to 80s and 90s retro, mostly not metal this time of night. So I'm tempted to go over there for a little while myself. I will just get a raid started and keep this stream going until that goes through. So I should be back tomorrow night about 11 p.m. local time, where it is indeed almost 4 a.m. So I see y'all later. Thanks for stopping by. And drop a follow if you want to. And I'll see you later.